Castle of Secrets. Journey begin.
Once upon a time, in the old family castle of the Trantons, a loving couple had a daughter.
The girl was named Susan.
Her father, Mr. Grin, was an extraordinarily charming man, deeply loved by his wife and daughter. But under mysterious circumstances, Mr. Grin died. Miss Agatha, Susan's mother, grieved heavily over her husband's death, wandering the castle like a shadow. Agatha's relatives couldn't bear to see her in such pain, so they arranged for her to remarry a worthy man. That man was the wealthy and intelligent Mr. Austen. Life seemed to improve. The stepfather became the head of the family, taking widowed Agatha and little Susan under his control. But the balance in the family didn't last long. Like a black cat crossing one's path, misfortune and curses followed, sowing evil in their wake.
Castle of Secrets. Journey begins.
I love this place very much. It's always so warm and cozy here. One thing is sad. Why did they impose this gentleman on my mother? Mr. Austen is so nasty. It would be better if he disappeared from our lives. My dear Papa, how I miss you. I'd give my soul to see you again.
You are free. Stop crying, Miss Agatha. Oh, how you bored me. Filthy family. It's time to light up your face, Agatha. Sue, stop slurping. Nobody's teaching you manners.
I'm sorry.
Lady Agatha, why do I have to handle everything in this house, including parenting your daughter? I've been invited to the Stoneses tomorrow. Unfortunately, with you, Agatha, I want you to wear something more reasonable.
Tomorrow, my lord, but my face hasn't quite healed yet.
Put some sort of cream on it. Wouldn't be the first time, would it, milady?
I have nothing to breathe. I'm going to the balcony.
Mother, dear mother, I have no one. I was left all alone. Only he, this monster. I'm so scared, Mother. Why can't I kiss you and say goodbye?
Want to see more?
Coffin is
Try
closed.
scrolling the mouse wheel.
Why? Dear Mother, terrible misfortune has befallen me. That dreadful monster has assailed me. But the ghost I told you about has slain him. That vile man is dead. Oh, my dear mother, if only were you alive. Beautiful melody. My father adored it so much. On family nights, Papa and Mama would dance to it. And then I'd come running up and my father would pick me up in his arms and we'd spin around together. His laugh. How happy were we? What a strange drawing against the backdrop of the fire. I hadn't seen it before. Mother? This is the place. This is where it all happened. On that terrible day. Oh, Mother. My poor mother. If only had I been there. None of this would have happened. Bastard. It's all his fault.
Are you quite sure you remember everything?
What?
Is that what happened?
Who are you? I can't see you.
It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is what you remember.
I remember everything. That terrible scream, the fall. I'm sure it was my stepfather who pushed her.
Did he?
all his fault, as if you were trying to convince yourself over and over again.
I don't know. He said at the funeral that she jumped herself. I don't believe it. She couldn't have. He was with her at this very spot at the time. I saw them from the garden.
You were prompted by resentment and bitterness of loss. Don't let these feelings cloud your mind.
Oh my god, what's going on?
you find it, Sir Cat?
Divided soul. Well, finally, after so many centuries, the game again promises to be interesting.
I am sure that victory will be mine, dear enemy.
Only time will give an answer. Let's play, Sir Raven.
What happens with me?
You died, Miss Susan.
How can this be? Sir Cat? Sorry, you were not introduced to me.
I am the cat, Miss Susan. Just a cat.
Oh, what is this place?
Where all the dead go.
I dare ask, what am I to do now, Sir Cat?
Probably go ahead.
But how?
Obviously walk through the door. All people do that.
These flames block my path to the other side. I need to find a way to put them out. I don't have the strength to separate the key from the rope. I've never seen such a disgusting spider before. Maybe I can find a way to get rid of it?
Hello, Miss Susan. Can I help you?
Yes, sir. Mr. Cat disappeared so quickly, I didn't have time to ask. You know everyone around here, don't you?
Of course, miss.
Have you met my mother? Miss Agatha?
No, miss. I have not met.
Does this mean that she is alive?
If someone is not in the world of the dead, then he is definitely in the world of the living, miss. But hurry, she's close to crossing.
Do you know something? Sir Raven, tell me.
Patience, Miss Susan. Patience.
Miss Susan, we know what you want.
Oh, really? I haven't even had time to adjust to this place, and yet you already know everything?
If we knew everything, we wouldn't be betting.
A wager?
A simple one, quite ordinary. We're betting on your soul.
How tactless.
You're lucky your soul has been divided. Otherwise, your suffering would be far worse, miss.
Am I not in hell? Am I not already suffering because I can't find my deceased parents?
For now, this isn't hell, miss. Not yet. The outcome will depend on your actions. Listen carefully and remember, do good. Help the unfortunate. Free them from their suffering and torment, and your reunion will take place. Sir Cat wishes this, but I want something different. Every sinner deserves punishment, and must humbly atone for it. Do not help the sinners, but punish them, and perhaps you can find a new life.
Don't listen to the raven, Miss Susan. It's not your responsibility to bear the weight of others' actions. By forgiving a murderer, you don't take on their fate. You simply give them a chance for redemption.
Sir Cat, Sir Raven, whom should I listen to? Whose advice should I follow?
Don't ask us. Ask yourself. By following my rules, you'll reunite with your mother, but remain here forever. Follow Sir Raven's advice, and you'll return to life, but without the chance to see your loved ones again.
It's not an easy choice, but I'll try to think of something. Why can't you go and get a drink yourself?
I can't move from this spot. It's my curse. Water.
Why did you end up in hell?
Why do you need to know?
Why are you hiding it? So you deserve to be here?
The thing is, I don't know why I'm here. Or rather, I have a hunch. Alcohol addiction have landed me in hell. Strange laws they have.
I need to get out of here. But how? There's a giant spider blocking the way, and the door might be locked.
If you let me drink to my heart's content, I'll give you the key. But I'm afraid I won't be able to chase away the spider. I only know they like bugs, mosquitoes.
I could have figured that out myself. But the spider, you see, is 100 times bigger than normal.
So, look for food the size of the spider. Thank you, miss. Now I am satisfied. You have given me freedom. Take the key from my rotting flesh.
Play a game with us, Miss Susan. And if you win, we'll give you the key to the spider's door.
Play a game with creepy creatures of hell. Always dreamed of this, but perhaps it's better to help that gentleman and give him water instead. ghost again. The murderer. He killed me and probably possessed Mr. Austin, who killed my mother. Oh God! Her head is turned upside down! Is this really happening? It seems these creatures react to sound. If I move slowly and watch my step, I think I can make it.
Where are you headed, Miss Susan?
First, you need to meet our conditions. Then to your mother. Later. What are you doing in my abode, Miss Susan?
Do you live here?
I dwell here.
I just opened the door and...
And you fell into the abyss, Miss Susan. All the work of Mr. Cat. Well, since you're here, please make yourself at home. Have some tea, a piece of cake. And will you help me with a difficult task? Find something very important, but it's hidden under a magical color.
What is it, Sir Raven? And where should I look?
The stars will guide you, Miss Susan.
Another trial? Fine. But I'll start with tea and cake. How elegant and refined everything is here. I never thought Sir Raven had such exquisite taste. course, if it's a door, then naturally it must be locked. Perhaps if I place stones of different colors on the pedestals, they will blend into something new.
Thank you, Miss Susan. It was exceptionally delicious.
Is that all I worked so hard for? Will I be credited for this? I did help you after all.
Curious. You simply brought me cheese, yet you expect so many points. So smug, Miss Susan.
I understand. It's just... I miss my mother so much. I love her dearly.
If she's here, miss. If she's here.
She's here. She died at the hands of Mr. Austin. He pushed her off the balcony.
Naive, miss. But business won't wait. I placed the key to the upper floor in the statue named after myself. Use your wits and direct my ancestors' gaze to the statue. Miss Susan, did you enjoy the works that immortalize my greatness?
How arrogant, Sir Raven. Not just statues, but this entire place practically screams of your unhealthy self-obsession.
And what of it? Is the rightful recognition of one's achievements truly a sin, as we were taught?
And what exactly did you do to deserve such honors, Sir Raven?
I could send you to hell with a snap of my fingers. Only obedient sheep fail to appreciate their own merits. Think about that, miss.
Mother used to say that raw potatoes are good for burns. What a pity I left mine in another dress. library. I always loved reading here alone.
Miss Susan, wait! Help me!
Is my name known throughout the underworld?
The cat told me that if I see a young lady like you, I might ask her for help.
All right, I'm ready to listen.
I've been suffering for an eternity, unable to remember my life. Ever since I died, I've been tormented by the endless search for answers in books and objects that I hope might help me recall what happened to me. Please help me, young miss.
All right, I'll do it.
Thank you, miss. Lay on my table whatever might help me remember.
Now that's some transformation magic. Though maybe things were better the way they were.
Miss, bring me a drink and don't ask why.
Sir Goat, return my mother to me and don't ask why.
Deal. I'll be waiting with a bottle of whiskey.
What a peculiar gentleman. Who are you? I've seen you before. Are you the ghost that killed me? You're a murderer!
Not exactly, dear. Killed? No. But tricked? Yes.
Don't lie to me! I don't believe you!
You're a self-killer, unknowingly stabbing scissors into your own eyes.
Silence! Why did you kill me?
Not I, but you. You, dear.
If I had killed myself, I would remember it.
Thank you, miss. I think I remember where your mother is. But another bottle of whiskey would help me be absolutely sure.
My father always told me, never trust a goat. Fine, I'll bring another one. This bottle is practically empty. Maybe I should water down the rest of the whiskey with something else? Let's see what he thinks of my special recipe.
I bet you're thinking, this goat is messing with me. But do I look like someone who would trick you like that? Of course not. Just bring the whiskey and everything will be fine. Oh, I feel it. Yes, I'm about to remember. No, my mistake. That was just some really good whiskey. Come on, give me another. This time it'll definitely work. You just don't want to hear the truth. What's one bottle when your mother's fate is at stake?
Oh God. This disgusting taste and the tingling in my mouth bring back memories. That taste. It was the last thing I ever felt.
I hope you enjoyed that drink more than the last one. However, I can help you get rid of its effects, if you tell me where my mother is.
I give you my word, miss. Just help me quickly.
What a relief. As soon as I drank the tonic, I felt better instantly. The pain disappeared in an instant.
This tonic helps with poisoning and hangovers. Now tell me what you know, Sir Goat.
The cat and the raven are doing everything they can to keep this from you. But I'll help. Your mother is alive. But unfortunately, that's all I know.
I knew they were up to something. But why? Thank you for your help, Sir Goat. Remember this feeling and try not to drink again. Please.
Of course, miss. I wish you the best on your difficult journey. Yes, miss. This is exactly what happened to me. My envy of my friend's happiness destroyed not only myself, but also innocent people. The poison was meant for him, but his wife drank it instead. A fatal mistake, but by then it was too late. I couldn't live with what I'd done, and took my own life. Now I understand why I'm here, and I deserve it. As for you, miss, the door above is open. Go on, and good luck to you.
whoever you are. My name is Susan. And who are you?
I am the keeper of this place. I make sure no one crosses the boundary between this world and the other. But you, miss, have crossed it. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for my dead parents. Perhaps you can help me find them?
I'm sorry, miss, but I am far too busy. I need to calm the restless souls. They won't let me sleep in peace. The souls need their belongings. The mischievous imps have been wreaking havoc and scattered them all over the cemetery. And I can't figure out whose trinkets belong to whom.
Mr. Keeper, if I find the belongings, will you help me find my parents?
Well, give it a try.
How melancholic it is here, yet at the same time, so peaceful.
Please, help me get up. I was careless and accidentally tripped.
I clearly don't have the strength to lift such a massive thing. I'll figure out what to do with you, Sir Oak. Or is it Sir Maple? I guess it doesn't really matter. Just lie here for now and don't go anywhere. It must be tough for him, always avoiding burning objects. And here you are again, murderer. I recognize familiar features in you. What does all this mean?
You and I are part of a whole, dear. It's time to understand and accept this fact. Indeed, you're not the innocent child you pretend to be. But what's wrong with that? I'm your strength, your protection.
You're not part of me. You're a disease on my soul. My madness.
How crude and theatrical. Stop the hysteria. Do you want to get out of here or be stuck here forever?
I want to see my parents. And the cat and the raven promised to help me.
The cat and the cow are merely toying with us, only to doom us to eternal suffering in the end.
I don't believe you. I've never done anything wrong.
Let's be informal already. We're not strangers after all. The cats and cow have been around for thousands of years, and they are terribly bored here. Seeing us, they decided to play like a cat with a mouse. The price of the bet is unknown to me, but what is known is our fate is one. You'll suffer eternally from the evil that I have committed. All right, we'll suffer together anyway. So, shall we join forces?
Leave me alone.
Not for long, miss. Not for long.
Miss, will you play with me? I'm so lonely.
Oh, poor child. What happened to you?
Nobody wanted to play with me. Only one mister called me to play ball, and then he strangled me.
What a nightmare. I'll try to find your belongings. What's this crashing sound disturbing the peace?
Oh, miss, will you pray with me?
What should I pray for, madam?
For the salvation of my soul. I've sinned. I loved. But he was poor. He bought flowers and gifts with his last pennies. Oh, holy angels. If only he had money. But my husband found out. Please, pray for me, miss.
All right, madam. Do you want me to read a special prayer?
Yes, but it's in my prayer book, and I can't find it anywhere.
What a giant! Does anyone need a new stool? It's cool here, and it's pouring like crazy outside.
Oh, miss, you must be someone's daughter, right? Did you ever misbehave with your father?
No, sir. What are you saying?
Daughters, this is my cross. My cross. Scoundrels. I raised them like roses in the garden. Pruned, tended. Of course, I didn't spoil them. No gifts, nothing. Had to save. No one ever gave me anything. What should I give? Ungrateful. They left me to die in poverty all alone. Only my Archie stayed with me. Have you seen him, miss? Thank you, miss. You're a good girl. You gave me what I needed.
to, miss. You prayed for me. Let the candle burn, and the rose's scent remind me of my fleeting life.
fog is so thick I can barely see my own hands.
You found my toys? And the cross my mother gave me? Thank you. Now I can play.
You've done well, miss. I must admit, I'm surprised.
Sir, you promised to help me find my parents.
I always keep my promises, miss. Go downward. Only by reaching the darkest depths can one rise toward the light.
Ah, poor miss. Aren't you tired of being a puppet in a game between two fools? Or do you enjoy playing your role?
What exquisite disdain! It's you! You were there when it all happened! You're the reason I'm here.
The reason? What a convenient word. Yes, I was there. But am I the only one to blame? Or is this just your imagination?
There was someone else. The gardener? Or was it just a dream? My head is splitting. Tell me, what do you want?
Don't rush, dear. We are two sides of the same coin. Accept it.
A coin? With scratches like these?
Ah, how sharp-tongued you are. But tell me, didn't your grandfather ever mention how his father killed a beggar who had taken shelter where your house now stands? No? And yet, I am not her. I am the curse she left behind in her final moments. And you just happened to wake it up.
This sounds like a very tangled dream.
Think about it, dear. We'll meet again.
The air here is so stale, as if the walls are trying to squeeze me in their embrace. I never thought stone could feel so alive.
Miss Susan, I hope you didn't let that lady's words unsettle you. The Raven and I, we are merely gatekeepers. Our duty is to find a worthy place for your soul.
Sir Cat, your argument with the Raven was repulsive to me from the very start. I will decide my own path.
Miss Susan, we beg you, please help us.
You poor souls. What happened to you?
We are brothers, heirs of a noble family. All our lives we envied each other, believing our father loved one of us more. We tried so hard to be alike that even in death, we were mistaken for one another. Now our souls cannot find peace.
How touching and tragic. Very well. I will help you find rest.
So, Jack, did your wealth help you find peace? Looking at you, I doubt it.
Oh, Simon, even in death you're jealous. Let me remind you, my fortune was 2 doubloons larger than yours.
My life was nothing but pretense, a marriage of convenience, hypocrisy, and social expectations. But even after death, I have been locked in a cage. At least this time, it isn't gilded.
Welcome, Miss Susan. Finally, a worthy opponent.
And who might you be?
I am the greatest thief and trickster in the land. If you want to pass, play a game of thimble rig with me.
If you're so great, why have I never heard of you?
A good thief leaves no trace, miss. But my partners left me to die in a gutter.
What an ironic fate. All right, I'll test my luck.
Miss Susan, let me remind you, we had no part in your death. We only watch and judge.
I don't care, Sir Raven. I trust neither you, nor the cat, nor the ghost.
So, we meet again, dear. I hope you've had time to think.
I have, but I still don't understand what you want.
Freedom. Let my hatred spill into the world.
But this is hell. Everyone suffers here.
One soul deserves suffering more than the rest.
You mean my great-grandfather?
Perhaps, but you will know when the time comes. Don't trust the cat or the raven. Find your own path. We'll meet again.
And just like that, she vanished. And I am left with even more questions.
Ah, miss, we meet again. This is one of my favorite places in this world. Everyone should have the right to choose whether to move forward or turn back. And yet, the locals here have rejected both paths, choosing instead to remain exactly where they started. That is why this place brings me such peace and tranquility. Sir Cat often visits me here for a cup of tea.
So, does everyone begin their journey from this place?
You are correct, miss. But very few choose to stay.
Then may I have a cup of tea as well?
Of course. But first, explore this place and decide for yourself. Do you truly need this tea, or will you continue on your journey?
Let's see what troubles plague those who consciously pretend they do not exist.
Kill! Kill! We are killers. Give us to the monster.
What a nauseating sight. I am not touching that.
Wait. I won't let anyone pass until our little ones are with us.
What little ones?
While we were sleeping, foolish travelers scattered our eggs across the island for fun. Even if the birds don't eat them, the closer the eggs are to me, the healthier the larva will be. But those that are too far away might grow up mad and become dangerous to me, especially while I'm sleeping. Not to mention how sad I am that the little ones aren't with me.
Are they your children?
Yes. Find my red eggs, bring them home to their father, and I'll let you cross the bridge.
All right, swimming across the river isn't an option.
Don't give us to this monster. It will eat us.
You scoundrel, what have you given me? These aren't my children. Are you trying to deceive me? They're killers. Why don't you try them yourself if you're so brave?
I can barely tolerate normal swamps. But this seems to have absorbed every filth imaginable.
Ah, Miss Susan, you've come at the right time. Would you like to proceed? Find the beads. I need them for something.
Why do I have to do everything for free? Fine.
Thank you, dear. Now I'm a beautiful old lady. All dressed up for my date with the devil.
These masks suspiciously resemble the faces of the noble elite from our city.
Miss Susan, you are exceptionally beautiful today. Allow me to invite you to dance. You have stolen my heart.
Will you marry me, miss?
I will bestow upon you all the riches of the world.
You are intelligent and refined.
They stride in gilded boots across the gleaming ballroom floor. But beneath each step lies the sinking mire of lies. Their smiles shine like mirrors, reflecting only what they wish to be seen, while behind the silk curtains lurk the rot of hypocrisy and betrayal. They extend their hands, adorned with jewels, but in their palms, poison. And the higher they climb, the deeper they sink into the swamp of their own deceit.
At last, the masquerade is over.
My princess, why did you kill everyone? Where does so much evil come from within you?
Father, I've done nothing. Why do you accuse me of this?
Miss Susan, I am your father's brother. Do you remember me?
Only the dead remain here. Perhaps you find some pleasure in their company?
Miss Susan, have you lost your mind? Let's switch places, and you'll see for yourself what kind of resort this truly is.
All right, all right. What is it that you want from me?
Help my beloved. Her grave is nearby. The little angels will guide your way.
And what does she need?
She desires wealth and precious gems. Please, bring them to her. I beg you.
Finally, a patch of land that offers peace instead of unease.
Miss, young miss, we beg for your help. We are suicides. Or rather, one of us is. By laws of this world, we are doomed to suffer eternal pain in hell. I didn't want to wait for a painful old age, and took my own life, but I took my sister with me. I beg you, at least help her escape these torments and sufferings. Separate us.
Why did you do this? Couldn't you wait for a natural death?
I fell in love with a man, but he didn't want to be with me. Well, with us. I couldn't bear it, and ended my life.
And dragged your sister with you to hell, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
What do you mean, yes? You acted very selfishly, don't you think?
Instead of cursing, you could help us, miss.
Help is possible only for your sister, not for you.
This is my beloved's photo album with his wife. Why did you remind me of this, miss? You were stabbing my heart with a knife.
This is a lesson for you, for taking your innocent sister with you. Enjoy your sweet memories for eternity.
Some gentleman attacked me, dishonored me, and then killed me, stabbed me with a knife. But that's not the worst of it. They robbed me as well. Stole my treasures. I feel so desolate. I long to drown once more in my jewels. Please, miss, help me reclaim my treasure. Thank you, Miss Susan. I am satisfied now. They are genuine, aren't they?
Of course. I chose them myself.
and I saw it was good and became wealthy. I wish you luck, miss. I understand your path leads to the next level of hell. Proceed to the water, and don't be afraid to drown.
How disgusting.
Sir Cat, Sir Raven, I'm displeased with your changes.
We did everything as you wanted, didn't we?
No, not quite. Everything is perfect except for one detail. Why are the skulls not in my color?
They can be any color you wish. Just touch them.
Are you out of your minds? I won't tolerate any colors other than my own in my castle.
Ah, here comes Susan. She'll settle this matter.
She doesn't look much like a sorceress or a painter, though.
Since I accidentally broke the skulls, maybe I can replace them with something else green. Locked doors again? What is it this time?
The passage is sealed. Only those who bring the stones of the 4 elements are worthy to enter.
Elemental stones? What kind of trial is this?
Water, earth, fire, and air. Find them and bring them to me. Then the gates will open.
And why do you need these stones? Can't you just open the gates?
These gates are sealed with ancient magic. Only the power of the 4 elements can break the seal.
Who sealed them in the first place?
The guardians of this place. Only those deemed worthy, those who gather all the stones, may proceed.
So I have no choice. Fine, I'll find your stones. Feels like the cat and the raven are less interested in my moral character, and more in testing how many doors I can unlock. Wow, that thing is massive! I'd better be careful not to get roasted. no, another trap.
You're caught in the loop like all the others. Foolish girl. The key to your freedom is well hidden. Get used to eternal imprisonment, just as I once did.
I have chills from this chest. Something is definitely off about it. My perception of time has become so strange. Something has clearly changed. Disgusting. I'd rather not stick my hands in there. I think I read in an encyclopedia that some plants can't even be stopped by stone, and can grow in the most unfavorable conditions. The holes are too narrow. I can't pry up the tile with my fingers. water pressure can be adjusted with this mechanism. Bridges usually stay in place, but this one clearly plays by its own rules. Here it is, paradise. Endless peace, tranquility, and utter boredom. It seems the real enemy here is monotony.
You have come. That means someone has finally heard my pleas. This statue was meant to be my greatest masterpiece, created in the image of my master. But he shattered it. He called it hideous and said I had humiliated him with my art. I couldn't bear it and did to him what he did to my masterpiece. I tore him apart, and now we are both cursed. His soul is trapped within these stones, and mine, here in eternal darkness. Please, restore the statue. Reunite its pieces. It won't absolve me of my sins, but perhaps it will ease my suffering.
It seems an artist's ego is as fragile as a woman's heart. Very well, I will help you.
You did it. The statue is whole again. I do not deserve your help, yet I thank you nonetheless. It is done, but this statue and my sin will haunt me forever. Go. You deserve freedom, unlike me.
Farewell, sir. I hope they go easy on you in hell.
The world of the dead is not like they told me. There's neither the devil nor cauldrons with eternally burning sinners. It's even a bit boring, but realized something in there. You can't trust anyone.
Hello, miss. Miss Susan, I presume.
Yes, but how do you know my name?
Because I'm your friend, or rather, a friend of your mother's.
Do you know where she is? I'm looking for her.
Not only do I know where she is, but together we can pay her a visit. However, for that, I'll need you to gather some supplies and components for a hot air balloon. You see, she's quite far from here, and I'm stuck in this place. Rooted for eternity, you might say.
What a mess. I don't know if I can trust you, but I have no other choice. I'll help you. I wonder if I'll meet Mr. Austin here. After all, he's the one who pushed my mother off the balcony. He's a murderer. Of course, the ghost killed him later. And rightly so. He deserves punishment here.
Not exactly, miss. He's not a murderer, although he was undoubtedly a greedy and cunning man. But he didn't kill anyone. In fact, he was the one killed. By you, Miss Susan.
Me? That's unthinkable. I've never killed anyone. It was the ghost.
To you, it was a ghost. But not to him, miss. You'll find out everything soon enough.
Wonderful, miss. Wonderful. Together, we shall soar above this hell. Climb aboard quickly, and let's be off.
Rejoignez. 'Tis I, 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 Rejoignez. 'Tis I,
Welcome, Miss Susan. How do you like the local ambiance? All these seemingly frail gentlemen, a tribe of nomadic barbarians who found refuge in this pillaged church. But they didn't just plunder everything. They started trying on the crowns and titles of their enemy, the very one they are waging a war against. They defiled this place with their godless dances, and as punishment, they have been trapped in an endless convulsion of music. It's not for us to judge them, but every lost soul deserves a second chance.
I love balls. Let's see how well they've mastered their dance moves after all this time. It smells so strong in here. Incense? I've hated that scent since childhood. My grandmother was very devout. What is that sound in the distance? It's like someone rattling bones.
Tell me, miss, what's the most important thing about a king? No, it's not his crown. It's his head. My royal head has been stolen, and I can't rule when my thoughts are in disarray. And this dreadful music isn't helping me focus. I have 4 subjects who will help you find my head. The first is my court jester. You won't find a shred of truth in his flattering words. The second is my alchemist. At first, he'll lie to you, but then he'll tell you the truth. The third is my executioner. In all his years of service, he has never lied to me. And lastly, my scribe. He will tell you the truth at first, but then he will lie. You will most likely find him buried in his books.
Such beautiful statues. They must have been crafted by a true master.
Miss, please! I've been playing the piano like a madman ever since I decided to pull a prank and turned the statues around. They must have been cursed, and the curse passed on to me. I can't bear this for another 100 years. Please help me.
This is in my best interest, too. Only a dead man could tolerate this music. No, even the dead are sick of it. Sir, have you seen the king's subjects?
I haven't seen them, but Roger, the skeleton sitting at the piano, definitely knows where they are.
Excuse me, do you happen to know where the king's subjects are, Sir Skeleton?
I know where they are, but I won't say a word until I get my beloved rat back. Larry, that scoundrel, stole it, and now he's loitering somewhere on a bench, refusing to return it. Bring my rat back, and I'll tell you where the subjects are.
Excuse me, do you know where the king's subjects are?
I haven't heard anything, but Roger, the skeleton at the piano, was close to them. Try asking him.
This music is starting to get on my nerves. Sir, have you seen the king's subjects?
I have no idea where they are, but if I were in their shoes, I'd also be hiding from this unbearable music. Try asking the other skeletons. Miss, please! I've been playing the piano like a madman ever since I decided to pull a prank and turned the statues around. They must have been cursed, and the curse passed on to me. I can't bear this for another 100 years. Please help me.
This is in my best interest, too. Only a dead man could tolerate this music. No, even the dead are sick of it. Sir King, could you tell me about your subjects once more?
This dreadful music isn't helping me focus.
Sir Skeleton, you stole the rat, didn't you? Would you kindly return it to me?
Roger, that rogue, threw my sword into one of the cages. He's just jealous that the king rewarded me with such a magnificent sword for my loyal service, while all he got was a rat. Find my sword, and I'll give you the rat. My precious sword has been found! My deepest thanks, miss. You may take the rat.
Excuse me.
This is my beloved rat. Thank you so much, miss. The path to the subjects will open once you stop the music.
These must be the subjects. The king told me about them, but I barely remember anything. Maybe I should ask him again? Sir King, could you tell me about your subjects once more?
This dreadful music isn't helping me focus. I have 4 subjects who will help you find my head. The first is my court jester. You won't find a shred of truth in his flattering words. The second is my alchemist. At first he'll lie to you, but then he'll tell you the truth. The third is my executioner. In all his years of service, he has never lied to me. And lastly, my scribe. He will tell you the truth at first, but then he will lie. You will most likely find him buried in his books.
That lying jester dared to steal the king's head, but I found it and gave it to the alchemist. I won't give up my own head. Don't even try. It's far too dull, too light-hearted for a king.
This music has always soothed the king and helped him focus. The executioner returned the king's head to me. Take it and bring it to the king.
The executioner's burden is heavy. My axe went dull after I chopped off the lying jester's head and returned the king's head. Take it and bring the head to his majesty.
This music is absolutely dreadful and irritates the king, but the others slandered the jester. It's him. He has the king's head. Or you can take my head. It's not royal, but I'd gladly lay it down for the king.
My congratulations, miss. You found my real head. Now, let's play my favorite game.
Win, and you may continue.
There's no choice. I'll have to play.
Welcome, Miss Susan. I hope you didn't forget your sunglasses. This is the farthest corner of hell, where sinners come, never to leave. Here, we test the imagination of our overseers. Torture, eternal agony, honestly, a bit dull. But what can you do? Even suffering becomes mundane. Sometimes.
And here I thought it would be warmer. What tricks do you have for me this time, Sir Cat?
What tricks? Oh, miss, you wound me with your distrust. No moral dilemmas. No save this one or that one. There's no saving the locals anymore. But we would like to test your wits, and perhaps show you where you might end up if you continue down your path. I won't keep you, miss. Good luck. Or whatever's left of it.
Well then, let's see what your little show is made of. Who knows, I might even enjoy it.
Hello, Johnny. How's life treating you?
Oh, all good, David. Except in 5 minutes I'm due for another round of whipping, and I was hoping to make it to the evening boil.
You're right. How could I forget? My overseer hasn't even pulled out a few of my nails yet. Honestly, what a terrible service.
Soon I shall be Hell's heir. My mastery of torture is unmatched. My victims cry the loudest. Not a chance. Cat and Raven personally recommended me to the devil for my incredible creativity.
The devil doesn't care about those two fools' opinions. He will choose me.
Maybe you're right, but you know, my tortures are still better. They will pick me.
that supposed to scare me? Oh, what a disappointment. More cute than terrifying. Now that's a giant. I don't even want to imagine what happens if you get in its way. Fountain looks painfully familiar. Don't even dream that I'll stick my hands into that trap again. Sir Raven, I feel that my trials are far from over.
You are remarkably calm, Miss Susan. Does the sight of your father and stepfather, doomed to eternal boiling, not disturb you in the least?
Oh, honestly, it's far too cliché for such a menacing place, don't you think? What troubles me more is when I will finally see my mother.
We could tell you, but where would be the fun in that?
Fun? What a peculiar word for what you're doing. And I shall solve your riddles so slowly and clumsily that you will lose interest.
How naive you are, miss. It is precisely your failures, your agonizing struggles, that amuse us most. Have you not realized that?
Well then, I shall have to disappoint you in another way, gentlemen.
On the contrary, my dear, the harder you try, the more mistakes you will make. And thus, the longer we can revel in this performance.
It's so dusty here. bones and cobwebs everywhere. I'll need to take a good bath later.
This is all his doing. Let him rot here for eternity. He's a murderer. Don't trust him.
What a sturdy door. How much gunpowder do you need to blow it up? What interesting special effects. Having fun, pirate sir?
Oh, miss, please! Damn Raven! May the sea devils take his soul! Even the gatekeepers need some entertainment. So he decided to lock me in this barrel. But soon enough, he got bored of the spectacle. He didn't bother to remove the barrel. And I can't do it myself. Please, miss, take this damn barrel away.
I'll think about your suggestion, pirate sir. What a massive library! Almost as big as the one we have at our estate. I really wish I could be at home right now. It's so dark here, you can't see a thing. Maybe we could make it a little brighter? Phew, it's cold and cramped. I'm starting to feel a bit of claustrophobia. Looks like the long stairs are the only way to keep in shape around here.
The sword isn't just capable of inflicting pain, but it can also protect what's truly dear. A sword is a projection of the soul, and if doubts torment you, the sword will crack, just as mine did once.
the right tools, a person can't do much. I forged the best, but even great masters can make mistakes, which is what I paid for. Fulfill my last wish for me, miss. Make the king the best tool. Maybe after that, he will forgive me. Gold can be put to the most unusual uses in hard times. It's such a malleable metal. But when there's plenty of gold, no one notices it. When it's scarce, everyone notices. Just like the king noticed once. Welcome to my domain, Miss Susan. As you can see, I'm bound hand and foot, just like I was in life. I was a just and loyal king to my people, but a ruler isn't just defined by his crown. I was a puppet in the hands of ministers and bureaucrats. I couldn't even decide who should live and who should die. My enforcer was a complete maniac, and he executed everyone who fell into his hands, even for the most trivial offenses. Miss, cut the chains. Grant me freedom, even if it's for just one last moment.
What a heavy fate you've carried, King. I will try to help you. You're that insane executioner, aren't you?
Miss, listen. Yes, my hands are up to the elbows in blood, but I didn't pass the sentences. Our king lures with sweet words, doesn't he? But don't trust the wolf in sheep's clothing. All the undesirables ended up on the scaffold, and I was just the one holding the axe. I had to feed my family too.
So many liars and hypocrites here. You can't tell who's who.
The choice will be yours, miss. Listen with your heart, not with your ears.
if I did the right thing, but I feel a little lighter now.
Did you enjoy being the judge, miss?
Not really. It's such a big responsibility.
There's nothing wrong with leaving some souls unpunished. It's not for us to decide their fate.
I feel like you're not telling the whole truth, Sir Raven. I don't think you should always walk past other people's problems.
In the end, the choice will be yours. I'm just giving you some advice. Welcome, miss. This small fragment of your long journey will become the most unforgettable test of your perseverance. I can only wish you good luck. You'll need it.
Disgusting spiders. I wonder what shoe size would be needed for them.
Welcome, miss. This small fragment of your long journey will become...
Phew! Finally, a short break. But what's this? Perfect! A physical challenge replaced by a mental one.
You are absolutely right, miss. The Raven has already tested your perseverance, but I want to test your attentiveness. Please, miss, pay closer attention. Did I remember to take the kettle off the stove?
There must be some logic in these stained glass figures. Maybe these colorful numbers and shapes are connected somehow.
I wonder how all these stones fit in your pockets.
Congratulations, miss. You have passed our trials, and we shall reward you with long-awaited answers.
Just a little further, Susan. You can do this!
Well, miss, the time for long-awaited answers has come. The very thing for which you endured all our trials. The thing that has haunted you since the beginning of your journey. The thing that will become either your salvation or your burden. Adjust the mirrors, and the truth will reveal itself. No matter how bitter it may be.
so tired. If only I could see you again, even for a moment.
How are you, Miss Susan? Have you been doing many good deeds?
I'm trying, Sir Cat. Truly, I am. But often, I can't tell if I'm doing good or evil.
Little Miss is confused? Hardly surprising. Good and evil are one and the same. Surely you know this.
What do you mean, Sir Cat?
It's hard for you to discern between good and evil, because even your great-grandfather... but I'd rather show you.
Oh, Sir Tranton, are you ready to give everything for the land? Are you certain?
Yes!
Even your soul? You'll never get it back. Do you hear? Never! You'll die just as miserably as your father.
I couldn't. She laughed. She knew about my father. How? I flew into a rage, grabbed the scissors, and I killed her. And then...
Oh, God! You're covered in blood!
Don't worry. We'll sort this out. We'll build a castle on this very spot. Now, no one can stop us.
A cursed place. The castle of my great-grandfather, built on blood. And it seems I gave my soul just to see my father. But I have yet to meet either my father or my mother, and my soul still belongs to me. Will I ever see them again? And keep my soul?
What was that? A breeze? A chill running down my spine? The murders here, let's just say, have a certain elegance. The victims clearly didn't see their deaths coming. Perhaps the killer took advantage of their naivete. And now, back to you, Mr. Gardner. Do you have any doubts about the truthfulness of your testimony? Could you repeat it once more?
Sir, I'm growing rather tired of saying the same thing. I didn't kill Miss Susan. I barely had time to see her raise the scissors to her eyes, and by then, it was already done. All I could do was move her lifeless body away from the local scavengers.
Miss Susan, are you ready for the long-awaited reunion?
After all these adventures, I'm ready for anything, Sir Cat.
Well then, all that's left is to find your mother.
In the world of the dead?
On the contrary, among the living.
She's alive, but I saw her funeral.
The coffin was closed, miss. And Miss Agatha wasn't inside. You don't know everything. Miss Susan, there are detectives roaming the castle, investigating your death. Think about how they might help you.
We'll meet at Miss Agatha's. She's in the dungeon, alone, dying.
Until then, Miss Susan, see you soon.
Dorothy, how is our investigation progressing? I hope you found something more useful than a new pudding recipe?
Oh, of course, sir. We found not only an absence of Mr. Austin, but also an impressive collection of absent evidence. What luck, right?
Charming. Everything points to a single culprit. Someone, shall we say, fragile and small in stature. Considering these precise wounds, either 2 punctures in the back, or missing eyes. So cold-blooded, so cruel.
Emily, the tea is cold again. Do you have something in your eye? Let me take a look.
What are you doing, Miss Suze?
Oh, how lovely. Our young murderer in person. Tell me, do you sleep well at night after killing me?
It wasn't me! It was all a curse!
Ah, of course. How convenient. But if you still have a shred of humanity left in you, find your mother. She's alive. I hid her to protect her from foolishness. I loved her and wanted to help. But she was too devoted to your father.
I know where she is, and I will save her, no matter the cost.
Forgive my curiosity, Miss Susan, but why do you need scissors? Perhaps I should take your outfit to the tailor instead.
I hate vegetable stew. I suppose your cooking skills match your current station perfectly. Die, you old witch!
Ah, the little sadist. We meet again. How's your conscience? No longer itching?
What are you? And how dare you speak to me in that tone?
How sweet! You heard those screams in the corridor, didn't you? Doesn't it remind you of anything? You won't pass until you pay for your miserable sins.
But it wasn't me. I was framed.
What a fascinating imagination. So, bring forth the one who deserves punishment, but even that won't quench our hatred. Ah, you slipped away this time, but next time, oh, there won't be a next time.
That sonata used to soothe you, miss. But to be honest, even for my ears it sounded too unsettling. Not suitable for children's ears, that's for sure.
You little fool. Still dancing to someone else's tune? Can't you see they're toying with you like a puppet, just to satisfy their curiosity? We've always been together. We are one. Stop. There's no turning back.
What is this? A map of the castle? And a path to some dungeon beneath the tower. And there's something written here. Miss Agatha is locked up here. Miss Agatha? That can't be. She's supposed to be dead.
Death, is that you? Or just a gentle breeze?
Mother, it's me! Your daughter, Susan! Oh, how I've missed you!
Just the wind. How sad. I wish death would come quickly.
You can't hear me or see me.
You're right, miss. She can't hear or see you.
She's alive, after all, while you're dead. But her time is running short.
Now it's time to reflect on your actions, miss. To determine whose side you're on, and what fate you've earned.
I wish I could see you one last time before I die, my sweet daughter.
So, the wager has come to an end, and the victory is mine.
Unfortunately, I must admit defeat.
What does that mean, Sir Raven?
It means you've earned the right to live, Miss Susan. To live among the living.
You're going to make me alive again?
Exactly, miss. You've proven that you deserve the chance at resurrection. What a sweet reunion it will be. I can already feel the anticipation.
I've waited so long for this, Sir Cat. Begin the process.
Susan, my dear daughter.
Yes, Mother. It's me, your daughter. Oh, how I've missed you.
My sweet, darling daughter. How did you end up here? No matter. I'm so happy to see you. Mr. Austin locked me here, and he hasn't visited in a long time. Now this dungeon is our tomb.
Is there a way out of here?
Only Mr. Austin had access to this place, but he hasn't been around for ages.
The ghost killed him. Or rather, I did. I was the ghost.
He didn't deserve it. He only wanted to heal me, isolating me from the world.
I thought he was the one who pushed you off the balcony.
No, it wasn't him. It was me. After your father's death, I didn't want to live anymore. Austin tried to save me and locked me in this dungeon to prevent me from attempting suicide again.
But I saw a coffin.
I wasn't inside. He convinced everyone I was dead. The coffin was closed.
What a peculiar man.
Daughter, we can't get out of here. No one knows about this place.
Mother, that's not true. I left a note with a map showing the way here. Soon they'll find us, and we'll be free, happy, alive, and together.
I truly hope so. I'm so happy to see you again.
I love you, Mother. My dearest, beloved mother.
Miss Agatha, Miss Agatha, please answer if you're really here somewhere.
We're here.
Thank God we found you, alive. This is incredible.
Thank you so much. But look who's with me.
Hello, I'm the one who gave you the map. It wasn't easy, being a ghost and all. It's so good to be back in my body.
You've been a great help. If detectives and ghosts always worked together, there wouldn't be a single unsolved case in the world.
Would you consider continuing to solve cases as a ghost?
To be honest, I'm dreaming of retirement. A quiet afterlife retirement.
Then maybe you'd like to hear the details of our story? Sue managed to tell me quite a bit.
I'm more than certain your story is absolutely insane. Like Shakespeare and Cervantes writing together. But let's heroically rescue you first.
My sweet Susan, are you no longer afraid of the ghost?
It never existed. I was the evil one, but the cat and the raven forgave me.
The cat and the raven, who are they?
They're the guardians of the underworld, and also quite lovely creatures.
What an imagination you have, my dear.
Now the underworld will be dull again. What shall we do, Sir Raven?
We'll watch and wait for her return.
And so they lived long and happily. Now and then the cat and the raven dropped by for tea, sharing musings on the mysteries of the dead. Miss Susan would sometimes recall the withered man to whom she brought water, the sculptor with sorrowful eyes, the water spirit she had poisoned, for the greater good of course, and the ghost she herself had once become.